Yo! Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I meant to start this playthrough a day or so ago, but we're getting around to it eventually. Moldy Toblerone, thank you for the 42 months. Much appreciated. How's it going, everyone? Welcome back. It's good to see you all. Let me just open up my Streamlabs here and see if I have anyone else to thank. I was thinking about the run today, and I thought, yeah, let's do a dog tag run, because it's been a while. We'll play on Extreme. Obviously, there are no dog tags on European Extreme. So we'll be playing on Extreme, which we usually do these days anyway, just so we can show the ration call, the codec call that you get that's related to the ration, because there are no rations on European Extreme, meaning you cannot do that extra call. Let's see. Lepe, thank you for the 33 months. Sinister Clicker with the 7, thank you. And again, Moldy Toblerone with the 42 months. Thank you. There are also some new Easter eggs I want to take a look at in this run, which some of you may not have seen before. There's one very rare Easter egg that was uncovered recently by Bad Humans, our very own Bad Humans. And apparently it can be pretty tricky to trigger, so we'll see if we can trigger it. More new stuff, yeah. We've been finding a good few new Easter eggs recently, as of late, with this game. And I guess MGS2, the Sorrow Call, Snake's beard growing back, the little detail about Rose on the mission failed screen, her last whimper. Yeah, lots of stuff. Just give me a second here. Let's do it. The music is staticky. Hold up. We can't be having that. Hold on. I might need to switch my capture card again. I wonder if this was the same issue that I was having before. You sure it wasn't just Twitch fucking up? You know, the Twitch bug where the audio will warp? Okay, hold on. I'll listen to it on my end now as well. Here we go again. Playthrough number 9652. It's gonna be a good one. Before we do anything, let me go to options and take a look here. For those of you that aren't familiar with all the little intricacies of this game, you might be new here. This little option here is kind of interesting. Quick change. We can change it from unequipped to previous. Usually when you click R2 in this game, you unequip your weapon. And then you click it again to re-equip your weapon. You know, the game has that quick unequip, re-equip thing. But if we put it onto previous, we won't do that. We will equip the weapon that we previously had equipped. And if that weapon just happened to be nothing, then it would be nothing. But let's say you have a SOCOM equipped and then you switch to your coolant. Clicking R2 will move back and forth between coolant and SOCOM. And it allows you to do some fancy strats. Some fancy quick changes where you're moving quickly back and forth between items and weapons. So we will do that. We'll play this way. We will do new game. Of course, we're going for dog tags in this playthrough for a change. Let me just take a look here, actually. Our dog tag viewer. We didn't collect any on this file, did we? Oh, right. Yeah. They're tied to your saves and everything. Yeah. Old-fashioned stuff. Okay, new game. We will, of course, be going for Tanker Plant. And extreme difficulty. Yeah, we'll leave the radar on for now. Not game over on site, just so we can do some extra Easter eggs and stuff. And just generally a bit more interesting when you play in alert mode for these in-depth runs. Angry Short Round with the 9 months as well, thank you. Warp with the 40 months as well, cheers. Feels weird to be doing an in-depth run like this outside of a marathon. Can't remember the last time I did one outside of a marathon, a long time ago. As the title suggests, we'll be breaking this up into a few different parts. We'll do like the first 4 hours or so this evening. Then we'll switch over to Police Knots and finish off Police Knots. And then we'll probably continue this tomorrow and do a longer session tomorrow. But I really want to finish off Police Knots tonight, which will mean this session of MGS2 will be a little bit shorter. But yeah, we'll probably get through the tanker at least, and maybe a bit of the plant as well. Let's do it. Of course, the 2001 dog tags and the 2002 dog tags. 2001 is for Sons of Liberty, 2002 is for Substance. Different dog tags for different versions of the game. The dog tags you get in the game, the names on those tags are actually the names of fans. You could back in the day, there was like some kind of competition or something on the Konami website where you could have a chance of getting your name in the game. I don't think it was really like much of a competition. I think it just amounted to registering, like just register to have a chance of having your name in the game. And they put different names for the different versions. We will go for Sons of Liberty, I guess.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
at how good that bridge looks. Look at those lights. There's Raiden looming in the background.
Oh boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters.
So cool, all the different sounds you hear when it cuts to another shot. I don't always pay attention to that.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
Whose idea was it to fly a Kasatka in U.S. airspace?
We need to get a fix on who they are.
What were they thinking?
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Because it's the civilian model? Is that really what's supposed to explain it? What does that even mean, that it's the civil model? That it's owned by the US? This is before 9/11, so rules are more lenient. Well, it was actually after 9/11, just about. A few months after. Several years after in the world of the game. But outside of the game also. So it just means that civilians can purchase the model. Okay. Hey, I'm learning something new today. Because I always did wonder about that line. But for some reason, I never thought of the whole civilian model line afterwards. I never really thought twice about it. Okay, cool, okay. So there is an explanation for that. It's definitely a stretch that a Russian civilian model would be flying in American airspace like that. Yeah, I mean, you still have to suspend your disbelief a little bit, but I guess they did think about how ridiculous it was. They did put in some kind of explanation for it. The ending was changed because of 9/11. Yeah, a lot of other things were changed as well. Probably a lot of stuff that we don't even know about. The script had to be revised like several hundred times to make sure it was could be released. Kojima was worried that they wouldn't be able to release the game at all after 9/11. I always think this is an interesting detail as well. Discovery. The same name that's given to the submarine in MGS1. Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery. Kind of weird that they give the tanker the same name. Just a harmless reference or something that's supposed to have some kind of subtext. I don't know. I always associate, like when I see that name, because that's the only line in MGS1 where they even reference the name of it when he talks about the VR training. So I immediately just think of this game's connection to VR when I see it, but I have no idea if there's any, if there's supposed to be any meaning behind it. 300 revisions, Bad Humans, yeah. I know of a few other things that were changed, like the president's scene was going to be a bit different. They were going to show shots of the White House and the Pentagon and the American flag. They got removed from the President Johnson scene. You were going to cut the American flag at the end of Solidus. At the end of the Solidus boss fight, Raiden was going to cut the flag off the mast, and the flag was going to fall down on top of Solidus's body. In the current version of the game, the mast is there, but there's no flag attached to it, which I think in itself could also be seen as something symbolic. So even if it had to be censored, it still kind of works in a way. The mast there without its flag. which I think ties in quite well with Solidus's speech and his fears about the future of America and everything. They didn't cut Solidus's final line. No, that was always going to be like that, as far as I understand. I don't think that had anything to do with 9/11. I think that was always supposed to be like that. Kojima commented on that before. I can't remember what he said. He didn't reveal what Solidus said. I think he wanted you to just wonder, you know? Wanted it to be ambiguous. So they just intentionally animated his mouth with no intention of adding any line? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. To me, it never seemed all that strange. That's how I always interpreted it, that it was just, we can see him whispering something, but we can't hear what he says. I don't know. I never found it to be... It never felt like something that was cut to me, for whatever reason. It always just looked like that was the intent. I guess I just kind of like how it looks as well, you know, with the slow-mo as he's falling back. I don't know, I think it works. There was a comment to Agnes Kaku in her files. Bad humans. Yeah, if you could get that, that would be great. Don't go out of your way or anything, but if it's an easy thing to find. How about we make some movement here? Let's go over here. Why did they cut the FAMAS from this game? I have no idea. I have no idea. We see it in the trailers. I think you can use the FAMAS in the demo with if you use cheats, you can hack a FAMAS into the game in the original demo. Grab some chaff. I was really paying attention to the sound during that opening scene this time, which I don't always pay close attention to, but quite impressive. Every time they cut, like where the camera cuts to a different shot and you get a different angle of the tanker, because there's a lot of that during that opening scene. They show you so many different shots of the tanker, but those shots are often accompanied with lots of different sound effects and different rain sounds. It's cool how when we go underneath here as well, we just get that fog, just the wind blowing. And the fog, no rain. No splashes under here either. It still looks pretty wet though. No splashes. And we get the Pentazemin. Right, bad humans. Yeah, I thought that's what it was.
Freeze.
All right, let's get some dog tags, shall we?
What are you?
Ah, okay, we're gonna have to come back for this guy.
Would you shoot that prisoner?
Oh, yep, I was waiting for that. Wow.
Enemy sighted.
Love the flash in their eyes. I love that duck counter that they use in this. Is this no, you can't open that one on this difficulty. Yeah, we need to get the USP. They won't, those tough guys, you need to threaten them. You need to show them that you mean business, or else they won't give you the dog tag. Those guys are developers, by the way. All the tough guys, they're all the developers. All the bitches, those are the fans. And Snake is Kojima. I'm gonna go inside, and then I'm gonna come back out. That's true, though. I only learned that recently. Another thing I learned from Bad Humans. I had no idea that all the tough guys were the developers. Rescue, 23 persons. Two rescue, 23 persons? We should be able to get a call about this.
Snake, you need to get to the bridge on top of the superstructure. Get back inside the ship and head upstairs.
He will mention that you've already been inside. I hope I can still get this call. How did the fans make it into the game? You could register on the Konami website back in the day to have your name in the game before the game came out. And I think that's all there was to it. Maybe there was more to it, but I think that was about it. Maybe someone in chat can shed some more light on it. But I think that was the gist of
it. I see a lifeboat. That's a fully enclosed, fire-resistant model, equipped with its own oxygen power. Those have a water-based cooling system and self-contained air supply on board. This means that even if the boat is sealed, there would still be air available for the crew and engine operation. It automatically rights itself if it's overturned, and can withstand contact with fire for a significant period of time. But you won't be able to use that lifeboat. It's too noticeable, for one thing, and it just doesn't have the kind of speed we need.
Let me see here. Mandalore, thank you for the 3. Warp, I don't remember thanking you for your 40 months. I'ma play this with the 7. Cheers, guys. So yeah, we get some information about this thingamajig. Let's see if we can get some more dog tags. Wait for this guy to come back. Actually, go up. Actually, no. Looking out with his binoculars.
Freeze.
Move! Move!
Please don't.
Okay, we have one of the fans here. Mathieu Trepanier sounds French. Can you flip over this? Oh my god. Wait, he doesn't see you there? Wow, okay.
Freeze.
I don't think I've ever done that before in my life.
Are you going to shoot me?
Ah. Another developer, another tough guy. And I think that's it. Yeah, only 3 guys here. Okay, so we need to come back out and get the other 2 once we get our USP. Oh! SSJ James coming in with the 10-pack. Thank you very much. Thank you for gifting the sub to Shaolin, to Def Mech, to Dangor, to Jaded Galaxy, to Clentix, to Nirvana. Cheers. Much appreciated. I guess we can show this as well. Just for anyone that didn't know you could actually do this. We already got this guy's dog tag, so we can get rid of him. And we should see that later on when we get that scene after the president, when Snake is telling Raiden about the pictures that were taken of him. We should see that picture of me dumping that guy when we see those website images. It's a little bit busted on the HD collection, but I think it works on this version. Funnily enough, I think there are differences between the digital version and the disc version. I think the disc version is slightly buggier.
Freeze.
Oh, I can't see the name. Louis something Stevenson. Ba-da-lamp-dump.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
You know, I can't remember if dumping the bodies counts as a kill. I can't remember. Maybe I'll keep track of the kills and we'll see when we get to the plant chapter. Because we'll be able to see on the mission failed screen. So quite a few Easter eggs related to the lockers here. We get another one if we stop and look at the poster.
What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
I should do Snake's thoughts during that one. Did we get it again?
What do you think you're doing,
Shut
Snake?
it.
You don't have enough to keep you busy?
Shut it.
Try to remember the mission
Oh,
if
you
you
know
can. What do you think you're doing,
you know
Snake?
that.
You don't have enough to keep you busy?
you know that.
Try to remember the mission if you
You know
can.
that.
Okay. Oh, God. Hey, what's up, Shizzle? I guess we'll take a picture for later as well. Although maybe I'll want to
Good.
overwrite it. We're at 9 ammo. I think we're supposed to be hitting her boobs here, but police naught style here, kind of reminiscent. However, if we wait for this guy to wake up, that will actually trigger an alert. That's not just for show. So we're gonna pick this guy up. So now that he's awake, let's try it again and see what happens. Wait a second. One more little cheeky look, and he's gone.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
One thing I discovered recently was that if you open a couple of the other lockers, it won't work. It has to be set up exactly like this, with just that one door open. You can have the lockers on this side open, like that one that's all the way over there, but if you have another one of these open around this side, it won't work. Or maybe it's just one of them. But yeah, you can fuck it up if one of these lockers is open. I think it's any of the lockers on this side. An anonymous gifter gave Booba a tier 1 sub. Thank you. And Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Kojima Works. Now I'm just going to chill and wait for these guys to leave. I'm not just moving constantly here for no reason as well, by the way. Snake will never sneeze as long as you keep moving. While those guys were in here looking at the poster, if I just stood still, Snake would sneeze and I would have been caught. So I just keep moving here to avoid the sneeze. On extreme difficulty, you start the game with a cold. It's pretty rough. There's no way to avoid it. Usually you need to stay outside for a certain amount of time before he gets the cold. But on extreme, you start with the cold, just to make things that little bit harder.
Freeze.
Can he sneeze in that crawl spot? And can he sneeze while crawling? I think he can. I already got your thing. Ooh. Let me try and go for the ass slap here. It has to be more precise with Snake. Okay, now, one thing I want to get before continuing are a couple of codec calls, which are very easy to miss. The very first mention of the Patriots is in one of these calls, which is kind of interesting. You get to hear about the Patriots before the end of the tanker, which is where you would usually hear that name for the first time.
Snake, those pipes you see along the wall and...
But it can be a bit of a pain to trigger these calls because there are a lot of tutorials that we have to sift through.
Snake, go to the bridge. Snake.
Kind of similar to the Virtuous mission in MGS2, but not as bad because there aren't as many story calls on the tanker. When you get to the plant, it's much easier. You'll always get the story-related stuff first and then the tutorials. But on the tanker, it's just a mixed bag. You get tutorials and then story stuff and then tutorials. Kind of weird.
As soon as you're spotted by an enemy soldier, push the action.
Could be.
According to intelligence, this new model was designed to combat all the clone models of Metal Gear floating around in the world. Ocelot sold the Metal Gear specs to anyone with hard cash after he survived Shadow Moses.
And raked in enough money to buy a decent-sized country in the process.
But was money really Ocelot's end objective?
You think he had a deeper plan?
I do. Nothing definite, but acquiring a large sum of money is always a good starting point for another project. Anyway, every country that paid off Ocelot is racing to produce its own bipedal tank, one that can launch the so-called invisible nuclear warhead. If the whole world has a Metal Gear, the military dominance of the US will disappear. In a world where Metal Gear has become commonplace, the only way to regain the upper hand is to possess a weapon even more powerful than Metal Gear.
And that means a new Metal Gear.
Exactly. The arms race must go on.
DV Plate, thank you for the 9 months. Much appreciated. Yuto, did you ever show the guards kill other guards thing? Throwing them over ledges? No. You can only do that, as far as I know, on lower difficulties and when you have stealth camo. I think you need stealth camo and you have to be on a lower difficulty. because you need to get away from them and leave them there with their hands up. But on the higher difficulties, they won't keep their hands up for that long. They won't let you fuck off and keep their hands up. I think anyway. But yeah, we should try and do that another time on the lower difficulties. Maybe you can still do it on extreme if you have stealth camo. It's something to test out some other time. Okay, there's one more call I want to get.
If it's about...
Back to tutorials.
Change to...
First person view, telling me about all the new mechanics.
When you're flattened... Push the... Move the right...
Come on now, Otacon.
The metal gear that the tanker is transporting is being developed under Marine Corps jurisdiction. But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own metal gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Who are they?
I wish I knew. I have no idea if this is an individual or an organization even. But once we expose the presence of this Marine Corps metal gear to the world, maybe that will shake the Patriots out of the tree. This mission is partly about that too.
There it is. There it is. And let's save, because we have a lot of save calls to go through.
Do you want to save, Snake?
This is something a lot of people miss out on their first playthrough. No wonder, because the tanker isn't all that long. There's no need to save too many times. But if you do keep saving, you'll get a load of extra conversations. And they get pretty ridiculous. And at the very end, you get a special guest appearance from a certain MGS1 character.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling, but you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Great. Kind of a weird way to phrase that. So yeah, that's what Otacon's calls consist of. Trying to recreate the past and failing miserably. Trying to be a Mei Ling stand-in, but failing. Which is kind of interesting when you think of the game's story as a whole and the plant chapter, the Shadow Moses simulation. Here we have Otacon fumbling around in this Mei Ling role with his save frequency. I feel like it's also supposed to just kind of highlight the sham that is the tanker. You know, that this is all bait. Inside the world of the game and also outside the world of the game, how players were baited into it. Thinking that this was going to be representative of the final game. They get so absurd as well. You know, he starts talking about aliens and it almost gets to the point where Otacon is out of character with how he behaves.
Who's the...
Oh, fuck you. Oh, hey! I didn't see you on the map. Fuck it, I'm going back. Let's do another save call.
Time to save?
I see.
Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
Thank you, Otacon. Yeah, Fukushima said that he had freedom to pretty much do what he wanted with these Otacon calls. That he could go as crazy as he wanted. Which is very evident.
Freeze.
Oh my god, the amount of fucking guards here. I thought that other guy was coming up as well. See the TV over here.
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's...
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise, and maybe give a little presentation.
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
Hey, what's up, Wiglet? What's up, Shinryu? Live on Facebook. There's a lot of, like, tech talk on the tanker as well. Lots of stuff that sort of foreshadows what the themes of the game are going to be later on. The information age. How everything's pretty much automated on the tanker. All that stuff that's kind of foreshadowing AI and the Patriots and everything. We can get one more call about this TV.
Snake, how long are you gonna stand around watching TV? Get back to the mission.
And
Come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
if we shoot the TV, that happens. Now, everyone's favorite part of the game. Melting ice cubes. Look at them. They're melting. They get smaller and smaller until they eventually just disappear. Behold the power of the PlayStation 2. Doesn't leave any water droplets, though. That's kind of disappointing, Kojima. Yeah, and they all just disappear. Ah, this fucking guy. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. Oof, so close. I was gonna go over and put a few more trank darts in them, but then we wouldn't be able to watch the ice cubes melt, so just had to take the risk. That actually didn't trigger, I don't think. It should still be an evasion. Oh, no. Oh! Hold on. Do you walk straight into an alert here if you're on evasion? Let me just try that again. Wow. Okay. That's pretty unusual.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
I don't think that happens in any other area in the game. If you're in evasion and go into another area, they'll usually give you a chance. That's interesting. Now these guys are still asleep. Put a couple more tranks in these guys. The melting ice cubes could be a hint at Solidus. That's hilarious. I've never heard that before. If you play the demo, this picture here showed the New York skyline and it featured the Twin Towers. That's in the demo, which they obviously removed for the final game. These bottles here, these very impressive bottles. If you shoot at the bottom, they break at the bottom. You shoot at the top, they break at the top. Like pre-animated stuff, which you don't even see later on in the series. Probably because it takes a lot of time to do that. They really wanted this to be a sort of tech demo in a way, showing what they could do with this new technology. Oh, is he coming up? He's fallen asleep there? What the fuck? Maybe it was the alert that changed his pattern. He doesn't always do that, does he? And now he's going back. Is he going to go straight down the stairs? No.
Freeze.
Mo! This guy is kind of unique. He has these flies swarming around him. Otacon doesn't say anything about this guy, does he?
Snake, those pipes you see along...
Right.
Snake?
I understand. Please don't.
So what's the deal with these flies? Let's shake him down.
Please don't. Please don't.
So now we can see that they're circling around the ration, those flies. And when we pick up the ration, we get surrounded by the flies. Bad Humans, did you ever discover if this actually affects gameplay in any way? You know how the flies need to, if you run away, the flies have to catch up to you. So we were wondering before that maybe the enemy could see the flies, but not see you, and they could use the flies as a sort of trail to catch up to you, kind of like leaving a blood trail. But I'm not sure if it does affect gameplay at all. When we move on to the next area, there won't be nearly as many flies either. Most of them will go, but a couple of them will remain. Yeah, I tried to experiment with it, but it's so hard to on extreme. Just to get into that situation where they'll be looking right at the flies, but not at you. Fuck you. You're gonna see me.
What you're wielding right now is...
All right.
Don't think Otacon says anything about it.
If you have a weapon,
Gotcha.
Hold on, let's equip the ration.
So you've got rations now. These are military food supplies and allow you to recover some life with use. If it is equipped in advance, the ration will automatically be used and life will be regained when you receive damage. You can select it in the window and push the confirmation button to use the item on the spot. Rations were designed to be carried and eaten on the field. They're all about functionality and calories. They use special freeze-drying methods developed by the NROC. They're compact, portable, and last for weeks.
Anything else, Otacon?
Bodies can be moved to another...
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, like the implication is that it's a rotten ration as well, but as far as I understand, it works the same way the other rations do. I don't think it gives you any less health. Maybe I'm wrong there, but I don't think so.
When the photos are in, we'll put them online and blow this whole thing wide open on the web.
Don't you think that the authorities will just shut us down?
Probably, but it won't matter. There'll be mirror sites spawning within minutes after those images go up. We won't even have to ask. People will be grabbing the pictures. There's no way anyone can stop it. Information has a life of its own, and as long as it lasts, it'll keep existing, even if it has to change its form or location.
Life?
Yeah, the desire of people to learn, the demand for data.
That's called idle curiosity in my book.
Everyone's got some of that, and sometimes it can pave the way for truth. That's what I believe.
Otacon's on the opposite side of the spectrum there compared to the Patriots. Seeing all the good that can come from it can pave the way for truth, for people to learn. Let me see. Let's go on to the next area. See, and now we're on the next screen, and you might think that the flies are completely gone. But no. You see that one there? There's another one. That was something I only learned recently as well. I thought they completely disappeared. But no. It's a shame if they don't actually affect the gameplay in any way. But it's a cool detail either way. You know, usually shit like that does have some kind of effect on the gameplay. Even if it's something minor. Maybe it was something that they wanted but didn't have time to include. They could only include like half of the idea.
Freeze.
Oh, I forgot to get the tags from those other guys. But that's okay, we can still get them. I still need to bring channel points back. But I'm just not really sure what I want to do with them. And shadows. Another mechanic that doesn't get that much use in this game. Unfortunately. It is pretty cool how they utilize them during Vamp's fight. How he can freeze your shadow, encouraging you to take out the lights, preventing him from doing that. At the bottom of strut A, it can be tricky. The enemies can see your shadow before they see you, and that can alert you to them.
Freeze.
Or alert them to you, rather.
Don't kill me.
Michael D. Rogers. Shadows never really came into play much until MGS4. And MGS4, shadows can make a pretty big difference. There are a lot of shadows you can hide in throughout the game, and they always increase your camo index. Felt like they were supposed to be a bigger deal in this, but there are only a few rooms where you really need to care about shadows. Very few areas on the plant utilize it. Nothing here. Yeah, from what I understand in maybe, is it Chaos Theory where the whole kind of game revolves around the shadows? Like the shadows are like the core mechanic. Every time you're sneaking through an area, you want to look for the shade. Cool touch here with the puddles. Obviously, this door leads outside, so you can tell. I really must play Splinter Cell one of these days. Everyone seems to rave about Chaos Theory in particular. I played bits and pieces of some of those games. I can't really remember which ones I played, but Chaos Theory seems to be the one that everyone suggests. Yeah, Cora, you really like it? I'll have to give it a try one of these days. Thief is another one I really want to play. I hear nothing but great things about Thief. I know I've seen a lot of people say that Thief is like one of the best stealth games ever, gameplay-wise. Okay, I'm not sure if I want to go back down. I think we should be able to get those tags later anyway, but fuck it, let's go back down just in case.
Freeze.
Nice. Thought maybe he was going to be a tough guy, and it would have been for nothing. Oh, another ration. Nice. Come on, wake up. I wish I had the coolant now. If we were playing on European Extreme, this guy would be up in like 30 seconds. You wouldn't even need to shake him. Big difference between Extreme and European Extreme in this.
Don't kill me.
You can kind of get a gist for how long it's going to take for them to wake up by looking at their Z's. I think most people are familiar with that, know about that. Like when you knock them out for the first time, you'll see there's like 3 Z's coming out of their heads. And when it's down to 1 Z, they're close to waking up. So you can kind of see a sort of pseudo timer above their heads with these Z's. But on European Extreme, I think you only ever have 1 Z, because they really don't stay asleep for long. It's like 30 or 40 seconds. Let's do another save call.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
That one I always think it always feels like an allegory about the game. It always feels like they're talking about the game there to me. Obviously, the play on words with genes. What do genes have to do with nature and order? You know, did you play MGS1? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But it also seems to be a bit of a commentary about the game and how to approach a sequel. Forcefully recreating the past instead of letting it naturally evolve. Let's keep going. You know, it just makes me think of the Patriots and the S3 plan. Recreating Shadow Moses.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Yeah, we already got that thing from you. Actually... Ah! Yep, I didn't mean to unequip that.
Enemy sighted. Request.
Fuck you.
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with Deck B. Backup unit, check it out.
I'm gonna get caught again here. Oh! I was gonna shoot the bell here. Just to show you what happens, but I think I'll wait until I get the cardboard box. We'll do that later.
Oh, Snake, you want to save? Hey, Snake, what's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time, get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
You know, it almost reminds me of the Colonel AI at the end of the game. When he's just speaking absolute gibberish, when you're just drowning in the flood of information. To quote the game. To quote the Colonel later on. You know, just getting bombarded with bullshit. Okay, nice and easy. Another one to shoot here. Yeah, someone was asking about this. This will alert the enemy. It won't trigger an alert, but it will get their attention. They'll hear it, and they'll come to investigate if you shoot this. Just a little detail. But it's kind of funny how the guy below reacts to it. We'll show later on. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Daylight Savings Time. Cheers. Nothing here. Wonder if there's something there on normal. I think there might be a ration or something here on lower difficulties. The fire extinguisher will work as well. Yeah, you can like stun them for a second with the fire extinguisher, which is similar to how you use the coolant. I think they have the same reaction. It will also highlight the lasers as well. When you have to deal with the C4. Nafar with the 5 months and the 3-month streak. Thank you. Otacon, give me some more of your bullshit.
Time to save?
I'm in the mood.
The Chinese have a saying, those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help, otherwise you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept, so make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
Does he talk about, like, drowning a lot in these? I never really stopped to think about that. There's another one where he talks about the deep family's fish. And here, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned? You know, just because water is a recurring thing in this game. There's loads of water-related metaphors. Information being described as water. The opening cinematic at the start of the game where you see the slow flowing water against the information, against the writing written on stone, and then it speeds up gradually as you see writing written on text. And then as it changes to digital information, everything drowns. And that's a metaphor that they keep bringing back up throughout the game. I never really stopped to notice if Otacon uses a lot of water metaphors in these calls. I guess there are a couple of them. That's interesting. I'll have to pay attention. Yeah, like the president says later on when he's talking about the Patriots, the world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it, talking about the Patriots. And that's pretty much what you see in the opening credits. All that digital information drowning. Then there are other ones. There are quite a few of them in that in the famous codec call at the end of the game. You know, he has another one. What does he say? Who else could wade through this sea of garbage you people produce? They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large. There's loads of them. Even Vamp talking about Emma, referring to her as a mermaid. Yeah, there's loads of them. Ah, you bitch. Yes, there we go. Thank you. Dum, dum, dum. If I had infinite ammo, I could play the MGS theme on these pants. But that'll have to wait for another day.
That must be the mess hall.
It's pretty small considering the size of the ship.
I guess modern tankers are so automated that you only need a crew of about 20. That's not a lot to feed. There's a lot of things there, but make sure you don't disturb anything and leave traces. The enemy might notice.
Hold on, someone's asking a question here. Didn't Otacon almost drown in his backstory or something like that? Well, yeah, you know, Emma is afraid of water. And that all ties into her backstory and Huey drowning in the pool. Yeah. Obviously, as well, the tanker exists on a body of water. We're surrounded by water here. Same with the big shell. which is designed to filter the water, which I think is another metaphor for the Patriots filtering information. They created the thing. That turns out to be a sham, a ruse, but I think the whole thing about filtering the water is definitely supposed to be partly metaphorical about their true goals. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
So he was about to have dinner.
And got a bullet in the head instead. Poor bastard.
Do a little comment about these guys.
Snake, go to the bridge first and find out where this ship is headed. The bridge is on the top level. Go up. I recommend you hide the enemy's bodies.
Right.
Feel like there's one more call I'm missing. Maybe I'm not.
You can also hide the enemy's body in a locker. All you have to do is open the locker and drag the body.
Could be.
Yeah, there's Vamp's character as well, who seems to be associated with water, or every time he dies. The first time he resurrects, it's right after a teardrop falls on his face. As soon as Fortune's teardrop lands on his face, he breathes. And then there's the fight with him, where he'll always jump back into the water before he dies. Even if you land the last hit outside of the tank, he'll always jump back in before the scene triggers, and then obviously in the scene he's drowning, and he comes back to life again later. And then the next time you fight him is the sniping sequence with Emma, where he stabs Emma, and then when you kill him there, he also falls back into water again, which is kind of interesting. Every one of his deaths has something to do with water, or there's that kind of a little suggestion there that maybe his resurrection has something to do with water. Let's see. Otacon, tell me some more shit.
Do you want to save, Snake?
I guess he runs on water as well, yeah. Let's save here. Dump.
Okay, see you, Snake.
Oh, okay. We're done for now. We still have loads more to get, but we won't be able to unlock those until we beat Olga. You know, let's go back.
What's that?
Ah. Now he's just gonna see the body.
Freeze.
Mo!
Hold on, I have to take this call.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Please don't.
Give me your tags. I'm kind of wondering about the other guy that comes up here. I'm not sure if we have to get his tag. When we go into the pantry here, another guy can spawn and come up the stairs. But I think it also depends on the positions these guards are in.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Nice. Give me your tag. Chantel M. Blair. Can you drag the enemies' bodies into the lasers? I think you can. Let's test that out. Now that we have our dog tags, let's reload the area. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, water can symbolize many things. I think it's often used to symbolize life. And that's probably what it's supposed to symbolize in this to a degree, you know, because they talk about how information has a life of its own in this. It's kind of described as being its own organism. So that's probably why they use it. And just like a vast, it just kind of works, you know, with the images of a vast ocean as well. There's, you know, Solidus at the end of the game when he's talking about the clones and how they have no, how they can't reproduce. What does he say? The data of life is passed on from parent to child. And while he's saying that, there's an image of slowly flowing water on the screen. There's another example that I forgot to mention earlier. Yeah, there's loads and loads of water symbolism in this. Silent Hill 2. Someone just brought up Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2, which was released in the same year, also had loads of water symbolism. Which is kind of weird. On the main menu of Silent Hill 2, there's a picture of water. The opening scene of MGS2, the opening credits, there's a big focus on water as a symbol as well. In Silent Hill 2, I think it's more about reflection, which is interesting. Water in Silent Hill 2, I think, mainly symbolizes reflection. Seeing your reflection in the water. The save screen in Silent Hill 2 is a picture of James looking at himself in a reflection of water. And the whole story is about him figuring out who he is. Or coming to terms with who he is. Owning up to what he's done. Reflecting on the past. But, this isn't a Silent Hill 2 in-depth run, but thought that was worth bringing up. Just because I think it's kind of interesting. I think a lot of Japanese games use water. Like there's the FromSoft games, Sekiro. In Sekiro, water is a huge recurring thing. Oh, no, we can't. I mean, I guess he's always going to fit under the laser. Can you play? I'm sorry, man. That's just rude. You're going to get perma-banned for that. See you later. Hey, now this guy is coming up. Okay, he still does come up. Interesting. Oh, the double. Nice. Oh shit, this fucking guy. Okay, I'm not sure if this guy even has a tag. Oh, when he wakes up, he'll set off the lasers. I didn't even think about that. Let's see if that happens. Yeah, I don't think I ever tried that before. Can I get this dog tag before he wakes up? Nope. Oh! He woke up! Didn't blow up.
Freeze.
Help! Nice.
Where's that? I got him. Send reinforcements.
His feet were too far from the lasers. I mean, his feet shouldn't really have anything to do with it. When he stands up, his whole body is going to interact with the lasers. But maybe we'll try it again.
So it is the Kasleka. Russian choppers.
Yeah, they probably just let the enemies break the rules. Okay, Georgian. We'll test it again when we come back down. Yeah, I could always just kick them into it.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
No, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Love this track. So mysterious. There's Olga. If we strafe to the left here, we can see her out there. But you can't see her face. I love how they hide her face here. You know, it's hard to get a look at her, but even when you do, they still don't reveal her completely. So in the script, they say that when Snake looks outside here and he sees Olga, he thinks of Meryl. That's what's written in brackets beside that little grunt when he looks outside. Snake thinks of Meryl. And in the Japanese version, they take that even further, because when you go outside and you encounter Olga, she has the same voice actor as Meryl. She sounds like Meryl. So It's quite surreal in Japanese, or there's more of a surreal element to it. Because it feels like you're kind of facing off with Meryl, but in another form. The scene kind of mirrors the cell scene in MGS1, the standoff that Snake and Meryl have outside the cell. But Olga turns out to be much more professional than Meryl was. And that always makes me think of Meryl in this game in general, and how they kind of brushed her under the rug after MGS1. No real mention of her at all. In the Darkness of Shadow Moses heavily suggests that she did survive, that was the canon ending. But yeah, no mention of her. I feel like it's one thing that kind of bothers me in this game. I feel like they could have done better they could have done a better job at making MGS1's ending make more sense, you know? That Snake and Meryl went off to live happily ever after, but then Snake got pulled back in to doing all this work with philanthropy. Maybe Meryl could have been involved with philanthropy or something. It always kind of bothers me how they just kind of flush the ending down the toilet. Well, not flush the ending down the toilet entirely. Snake still grows as a character. But yeah, I just wish they did more with Meryl. You know, then you could say, well, maybe they wanted to leave the ending ambiguous, you know, because MGS1 had multiple endings. Maybe they didn't want to say for sure which ending was the right ending, just to leave it up to the player. Maybe that's kind of what they were going for, but I don't know. In the Darkness of Shadow Moses doesn't really make it ambiguous. From what I remember anyway, it heavily suggests that she lived. So yeah, it's kind of weird. And then you have the dialogue with Snake. You know, if you look at Olga and you call Otacon after the next fight, he'll say, "I've had enough of tomboys," or something like that. And it's another line that I don't think Snake would use if Meryl had died, you know? If he let Meryl die, I don't think he'd be talking about how he's had enough of tomboys so casually like that, you know? Seem a bit disrespectful. I think that's why Snake Tales C revolves around Meryl and Campbell, to give fans a taste of that. Right, maybe. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm okay with them if they wanted to leave it ambiguous, fair enough. But I don't know, I feel like they could have done a better job of it if that was the case.
There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go.
It's interesting, though, how you start the game. One of the first images you see of Snake is him wearing the stealth camo. And that's something that fans will pick up on. You know, big fans of the first game will see that and they'll be like, hey, you get the stealth camo if Meryl dies. And that might make you think, oh, wait, maybe Meryl died. But then later on in the game, you also get the bandana. You also get that scene where Snake obliterates the fourth wall in Arsenal Gear and talks about how he has infinite ammo. So I don't know, maybe they wanted to confuse things like that as well. I don't know. But that is another interesting detail. We see Snake with both of the cheat items over the course of the game. One at the beginning and one at the very end. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, maybe Otacon created another stealth camo. I don't know. But I feel like most people would assume that it's the same stealth camo. when they see that.
Kalashachka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control.
Feels like a
All
callback,
entry and
you know?
exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death.
Death. I have a bad feeling about this mission.
You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Let's do it. So last time we did this, we tried to get her reaction to the camera. If you take photographs of her, she'll have a unique reaction. But we failed in spectacular fashion to pull it off last time. I want to see if we can actually do it this time. We could get her into a loop of headshots right now.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Okay.
The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good.
You actually don't need to take photographs of her to get the reaction. There's another way to get the same dialogue, but I want to try and do it anyway.
I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Come on, Olga. Say cheese. Fuck. Nothing.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
God damn it!
Take this!
Okay, we'll try it the other way.
What do you think I am, stupid? What do you think I am, stupid?
Oh! There's the laugh. That's the only time she will ever laugh in the whole game. It's the only way to make her laugh. Maybe she'll laugh if you take pictures of her as well. Probably not. Ah, fuck you. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to do it.
Take this!
I'm gonna kill myself.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
I think it might be easier to trigger at the very beginning of the fight when she isn't always hiding at the back.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. Nothing except the unit.
I guess you need to wait for her to finish her whole speech as well. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time.
Snake! Snake!
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Yeah, I think the camera crack is just the same as if you're in first person, isn't it?
We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have
Same
no
camera
one,
effect when
nothing
you die
except the unit.
in first person.
Nothing else matters to me.
I think, anyway. Whoa, that's cool.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
The way she kept looking left and right there, that's unusual.
What do you think I am, stupid?
We got it!
What do you think I am, stupid?
Nice!
What do you think I am, stupid? What do you think I am, stupid? What do you think I am, stupid?
Yes!
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Amazing. Okay, okay. We did it. Now we'll do the fight normally. Bum, 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 bum.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know. I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Okay. I think someone there was talking about the unrealistic sounds when Snake is handling a gun. Like, you'll hear all those clicks and clacks, which you wouldn't hear in real life. That's reminding me of the document of MGS2, where you can play cutscenes from the game and you can like alter them. And I think some of the options you have are play the cutscene without sound, play the cutscene with added sound effects, and then with added unrealistic sounds. They're even classed as unrealistic sounds in the files, which is interesting. And then you'll get to hear them without, you know, with all those extra swooshes and clicks and everything. It's actually one thing that I really like about the... Maybe I'm not thinking of the document. Maybe I'm just thinking of the making of, where they show where they're going over the sound design and they're showing cutscenes without the sound effects and then with the added unrealistic sounds. It's in the making of, or it's in the document or something like that. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of the making of Ryder. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it again. I haven't looked at the document in so long. I really need to take another look. The document plays scenes without sound. Yeah, maybe I'm just thinking of the making of, where they're talking about the sound design in general. But yeah, it's interesting how they class them as unrealistic sounds, as they are. But it's one thing that this game does a lot with its sound design. It has a lot of those very unrealistic sounds, or like hyper-real sounds. Like when you meet Vamp and he moves his hand or his knife and you get this big dramatic swoosh. There's a lot of that kind of sound design in this game, where you'll get these big over-the-top sounds for very mundane movements, body movements. You know, someone moves their hand a little bit and you get this big swooshing sound effect. You know, like maybe even Raiden coming up the elevator at the start of the plant section. When he moves his head up, you get these like big dramatic sound effects that go with his body movement. And here we get our next dog tag, Olga Gerlukovich. No fan name on this dog tag. But yeah, I think oftentimes those sounds just add to the vibe of the game. Just the sort of surreal, heightened reality of the game. The hyper-real atmosphere that they go for. And now we can smash the light. On extreme, we can't smash the light during the boss fight. Or wait, can you on regular extreme? On European extreme, you definitely can. I don't think you can on regular either. Just another thing that they do to make the game slightly harder on the highest difficulty.
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out.
Good.
Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
There's the call we were talking about. You can't smash the light from hard difficulty upwards. Interesting. I didn't know that. I figured it was only on extreme and European extreme. Yeah, it definitely makes it a bit more of a pain when you can't shoot it out.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Shut it.
And now Lazaria is saying you can do it on hard. Well, I don't know. It's been a long time since I played on hard. I can't remember. Shut it! So, we just picked up a USP from Olga, but it has no ammo. So we cannot shoot her in the face and kill her here. But we could go inside and get ammo and then come back, but if we did that, she's gone. It is impossible to kill Olga. You can go and get ammo, but by the time you come back, the body will have disappeared. Something that I didn't notice for the longest time here was this thing that she hides behind here. These are the Semtex sensors. You know, the panels that they set up. And it makes sense because you also have these things here as well, which we shoot to get rid of the lasers, to deactivate them. That's what she's talking about to Gerlukovic as well at the start of that scene, talking about how the Semtex has been set up and everything. Okay. Let's go up and get some thermal goggles. And interestingly enough, they changed the thermal effect from Sons of Liberty to Substance. In the original game, in Sons of Liberty, it looked like the MGS1 thermals. You know, it had that very red look to it. But they changed it for this release. I wonder why they changed it. It's been a long time since I played the original Sons of Liberty, so I can't really remember what it was like. But I do remember that it was a lot more like the MGS1 thermal effect. I wonder if it was because of maybe it was hard to see certain things or something. Just harder to read visually, maybe. Oh, did I just see some lightning over there? Yeah, less of a strain on the eyes or something, maybe. So now comes my favorite part of the game, where we stop and wait. Catch some lightning. I saw a flash there. I didn't get a good view of it. It actually feels like a real storm, given how random the bursts of lightning are. Sometimes you'll have to wait a couple of minutes before you see a flash. And sometimes you'll only get tiny little flashes. You won't get a big burst. But then sometimes you will get a few big bursts, and it'll be really noticeable. Sometimes they can be hard to catch. There's one. Raiden foreshadowing, I think. Raiden literally translating to thunder and lightning. There it is. Nice. We're getting good luck today. A lot of symbolism in this game related to the elements, like the weather, the water, the sunset later on, and even the sunrise during the plant sequence. All right, I'm satisfied with that. I'm satisfied with those little bursts. Here's the phi symbol, which I still don't really understand. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. How it has any relevance to the game. Lighting looks nice here.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot
Ah, you bitch. He heard the fucking click of my USP. I didn't do that on purpose.
It's the enemy! I need help! Oh!
That's such a cool detail. If you're empty and they hear the click, that will alert them. So cool. Going from MGS1 to this back in the day was really mind-blowing. It's the most impressed I've ever been by a game technologically. Even though I was a kid. You really did feel like you were in the future playing the MGS2 demo. I used to play it like it was an actual game. I used to play the MGS2 demo like it was a full game. Like I'd come back to it and replay it all the time. I was so familiar with all the controls and actions by the time I got the game, you know, so used to holding up enemies, hiding them in lockers, all that stuff. It really was quite something going from the genome soldiers to these guys. The fancy evasion sequences with the little cutscenes you get. Where the radar is, those evasion sequences, the caution sequences, how different the caution sequences are. How they have their own unique patterns and how new enemies will come in. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever feel a jump in technology like that again. For a long time. Going from PS1 to 2 was just crazy. Maybe the next time will be when VR really becomes the thing. If VR ever really does start to take over. MGS2 demo gameplay when? I really should do a demo playthrough sometime. I might have to download it though. I wonder if I still have the demo somewhere. My original demo. Campy Samurai. 12-month gift subscription courtesy of Mint has entered month 7. Mint's presence is felt even when he's not here. Campy, thank you. And Mint, thank you.
Freeze.
The demo you played, Threedogg, was the UK PSN demo disc 37. You're such a fucking nerd, bad human. Coming in here, telling me what fucking demo I played.
Are you going to shoot me?
So you give out a warning shot like that, and they become just like the fans, these devs, crying.
If you're going to do it, then do it.
Oh! He gets tough again for a few seconds. Wow. Oh! Whoop! Okay, what a series of events. I shot him with a trank there at the end, so all I had to do was roll into him for him to be put to sleep. Was there anything else I wanted to do here? A little shake. You're probably right, though, Bad Humans. I guess, was that the only demo that was the only demo I could play, I take it? That's the only way you could know for sure that that was the demo I played, right? Is that the only demo that ever released for MGS2 in Ireland? That's the only demo that has access to the engine room. Oh, shit. Don't tell me that that demo is like extremely rare now and it's impossible to get a download for it. That's the demo I had, though. Yeah, because I remember I always hear from fans that the demo ended after Olga. But I figured that everyone in Europe got to play the demo that I played, which went down to the engine room. In the demo that I played, I got to go up, beat Olga, then the game continued. I got to play with the USP, go down to the engine room, and shoot the sensors. And then when you move that through that door in the engine room, past the sensors, that's when the demo ends. You played that one as well? Someone said they played that one. Dr. Anger, you got that one as well? Right, right. I wonder if you got it from the same magazine. I wonder, did most people in Europe get to play that version? Okay, let's go back inside. I'm not sure if I still have the original discs. They'd probably be in my parents' house. Okay. I want to get a couple of calls with Otacon here. These ones can be hard to trigger.
This is the bridge. But it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global positioning satellite system. This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone.
I think I forgot to do a call before the Olga fight. I called Otacon once before, and I meant to call him twice. That's okay.
Hey, Snake, you found a head?
Yeah, we've been over the handgun.
Snake, Metal Gear is in...
Could be.
So there's a call where he'll talk about the cipher.
The cipher's what it looks
Here
like.
it is.
A flying surveillance saucer. It's an unmanned aerial vehicle used for ground and ocean surveillance, and it also assists in communication. It can take off and land vertically, and uses a ducted airstream from its rotors and the surrounding shroud to fly. The one you saw was the type used by the Army, if I recall. But I can't see the Army officially cooperating with a top-secret Marine Corps project.
No, which means that there's someone besides us and the Russians that are interested in the new Metal Gear prototype.
Ciphers can stay airborne for about 3 hours, so there should be an integrated mobile ground station controlling its flight pattern and output nearby. It's got to be on land. I'll bet you anything it's disguised as a regular truck or something, driving along Riverside. Let me check it out.
Good call.
Kubrick, how's it going? Dog, if you could ask Shinkawa-san anything, what would it be? Ooh, I don't know. I'd have to think about that for a while. I'm not sure. How's it going, by the way? Hope you're keeping well. There's one more call I want to get here about Gorlukovic, and then we can continue. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to trigger.
Snake, if
Sometimes you have to sit here for a minute or two before you get it.
your life... Snake,
M9s, anesthetic rounds. Yep.
aim the gun. Push the crawl button.
I understand.
Didn't think Gorlukovic was involved, of all people.
Ocelot's former CO, and a man with a private army of ex-Russian military and GRU soldiers. I don't like it.
And Liquid was planning to team up with that bunch at Shadow Moses.
All he managed to do back then was to provide a toy or two. Looks like he's had enough of sponsoring insurrections.
So this time he's out here himself. I guess he's after Metal Gear?
History repeats itself. Metal Gear has enough strategic clout to upset the balance of military power overnight. He must be dreaming of Mother Russia's return to glory.
Like you said, history repeats itself. Some people never change.
Maybe it's the world that doesn't, or won't, change.
Maybe. But we're fighting to upset the status quo too, aren't we?
There we go.
If you tilt the left...
I see.
Okay, let's get back on these Otacon save calls as well.
Oh, Snake, you want to
That makes
save?
sense.
Because after we beat Olga, we get a load of more calls that unlock.
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. Well, that's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
Oh, God. Okay.
Freeze.
Someone asked for it. Oh! It really looked like he hit an invisible wall there.
Requesting backup unit.
We can try it again. I don't think you can kick him into it.
What's going on?
I guess someone shot me. I guess someone was at the top of those stairs. Okay.
Freeze.
Mo!
Mo!
He just went face first into the lasers. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. I don't think he's gonna set off these lasers. Based off what we've seen. But some people in chat seem to be sure that he will. Take out this guy first. Maybe shoot the fire extinguisher so we can see the lasers? We need to see them before they'll exist. Any second now. I just thought of something. Hold on, did that fire extinguisher get rid of some of the Z's? I think it might have. When I shot the fire extinguisher there, I think it worked like coolant. And it got rid of some of the Z's. But I just thought, what if you sneezed on them? Imagine if that worked. I like coolant. I don't think that's gonna be a thing, but that would be amazing. Yeah, I don't think that's doing anything, but oh! It works.
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Okay. I'm kind of tempted to kick him into it again.
Freeze.
Mo!
The little peak above his head so I could get the other guy. That was nice. Son of a bitch. Okay, maybe he didn't hit an invisible wall last time. It was just an awkward angle.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Freeze.
Mo!
Freeze.
Down in smoke. Oh, now he's gonna go and look at the, he's gonna wake up this guy.
Freeze.
How does he react to this? Nothing. Okay. Give me the tag. Okay. I think I'm gonna exit out to the main menu. Actually, no, we'll go back out to the deck. We'll get those tags that we need to get outside. And then I think we'll save and just check our dog tag collection from the main menu, just to make sure we're up to date. So this guy hears the bell, and he goes all the way upstairs to check it. Up to where the bell is. Because it's elevated like that, because it's so high up on the wall, it forces him to go all the way up. Because he thinks it's coming from upstairs. Yeah, I don't think that's the intention. I think he's only supposed to walk up to this point here. But it has something to do with, you know, how high it is. In MGS2 demo, you could shoot both arms of the guards. In the final version, shooting both arms kills the guards. Is that true?
Freeze.
Yeah! I forgot about that. That's cool. I think I must be thinking of, did they change that for MGS3? I'm pretty sure in 3 you can really fuck them up. You can shoot their legs and their arms multiple times. It's cool how they'll heal themselves up as well. Hey, what's up, Alex? That blood effect looks really good. Just Pete with the 2 years. Thank you. Yeah, it makes sense though, Kanye. You know, they'll always be balancing, rebalancing things. There'll often be subtle differences when you look at demos for games. Okay. Let's do another save call.
Time to save? Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means, where'd I put that piece of paper?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
I love how he goes from sounding so unsure and then all of a sudden he's completely confident about what he's saying. Out of nowhere. I don't think I showed what happens when you shoot this thing.
Freeze.
I thought I had the... Nope. I thought I had the M9 equipped. Hey, there it is. It takes a lot of shots. Cool sound effect there as it all just cracks. Yeah, we made a complete mess of this room. Wow, you fucking heard that. Yeah, see you later. I almost forgot. We have to go back outside. Oh, yes. We need ammo.
Freeze.
Let me just see if this guy drops any USP ammo. Get that lamp down. I thought there was USP ammo in here somewhere. Yeah, that one's just gonna lean back in. Do all of them do that here? I can't remember. Yeah. Don't get the scene again. Shit. Okay, I hope there's USP ammo out here. Fuck, I had time to go up there.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Okay, there's one more. Fuck, man. I'm probably gonna have to go back in, find some more ammo. What a pain. Hold on, let me shake this guy down a bit more. On this difficulty, sometimes you have to shake them a load of times before they'll drop anything. And I think it can change depending on where you shake them, from the legs or the body. Yeah, look at that. Let's dump him. This fucking guy again.
Freeze.
Cool how you see the cone change when he takes out the binoculars there. Showing how his vision extends. Give me something good. M9 ammo. Please, game. Oh! Ah, okay, right. We're going to go back inside, then we'll come back. What a pain. We didn't show the Pentazemin Easter egg yet. Let's equip this Pentazemin. Give Otacon a call, see what he has to say about it.
You have pentazamine in your inventory. If you need to take some, select it in the item window and push the enter button. Pentazamine is a mild tranquilizer used to treat clinical depression, obsessive compulsive behavior, and anxiety. It belongs to the benzodiazepinate family, and along with its antidepressant and anti-anxiety qualities, it suppresses convulsions. Take it when you have a tough shot ahead with a sniper rifle, and you need to minimize shakiness. But I guess you don't have one of those yet. Well, you can also try some if you're feeling really seasick.
Okay, so for the longest time, we thought that this Pentazemin did absolutely nothing gameplay-wise on the tanker, right? Because usually you use Pentazemin for your sniper rifles to minimize the shakiness when you use sniper rifles. But on the tanker, you never get a sniper rifle. So what's the deal? Do we just have it just for this codec call? Playing with expectations? Well, it does actually change one thing. You know how he talks about how it can help with seasickness and minimize shakiness? Well, if you look at the camera here, see how it's moving up and down like that? If we take the Pentazemin, it stops. It minimizes the shakiness. It gets rid of the seasickness. You can actually note, I think it's even more noticeable when you're up on the engine room. The camera will really shake like crazy up there. So yeah, just a weird little detail. Yeah, you know, not something that's really going to make a difference to your gameplay, but still just a cool little thing they added. And now when we call Otacon again after taking the Pentazemin, he'll have something new to say.
Okay, now, infiltrate the holds and get those photographs.
I see.
Maybe it already wore off. You should have something to say.
You can hold some...
That's weird. Let's take it again.
Otacon, I took the Pentazemin and you're right. The seasickness is gone.
Wow, really?
What do you mean, really? You said...
Drugs are mostly about placebo effect. If you believe it's effective, it is. You're more naive than I thought.
So there you go. This will also extend to an Easter egg on the plant. When we get to the plant and we're playing as Raiden, if we have Pentazemin equipped and call Snake, he will reference this call. So just keep that in mind for later if you haven't seen it before. Remember what Otacon says here and what Snake says. There's a funny little tie-in later. Okay, let's go back inside. Actually, what does Otacon say about medicine? Does he comment on it?
Okay, now...
I guess he doesn't.
Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck.
Oh, maybe I have to have a cold. Because I don't think I have the cold right now. it'll pass naturally after a certain amount of time, but then I think I can get it back if I go back outside and stay outside for a certain amount of time. I'm not sure. What about the bandages?
You've picked up gel bandages, I see. When you're bleeding, select the bandage as an equipment to stop the blood. The bandage is a type of alginate dressing. It's a highly absorbent pad that gels blood and other fluids on contact. It releases calcium ions during absorption, hence the coagulating effect.
Gizmo, I've seen this a million times. The Threedogg always makes it sound interesting. Hey, I'm glad. I mean, we often find new details and things. So it won't always be the exact same every time. You might see some new stuff, some silly shit might happen. I think we already shook this guy down. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go down to the engine room. Oh, dropping more bandages. When was the Pentasmin thing discovered? I learned that from Bad Humans, like a couple of months ago. Yeah, for the longest time, we thought it was just there for show. You know, it was just there for the Easter eggs. And that Snake was experiencing some seasickness that we couldn't see as the player. But yeah, that's what the shakiness is supposed to be. Wait, so now that I'm sneezing again, let's equip the medicine and call Otacon.
Snake, there should be a door into the holds in the northwest section of the engine room. Head west.
I see.
Do I know about the other evasion in this room? What room are you talking about? The joke evasions with the poster. I'm aware of the joke evasions, yeah? Can they do it with the other poster on the other locker? They can. Okay, okay. I don't think I've ever seen that before. We'll have to do that next time. It's just the same thing, though, is it? Are there any differences between both of them? Take that medicine. So look what we have here. Another piece of bait that was in the trailers for this game.
Raven.
And the fans go crazy. Remember what Raven was saying about how his spirit will always be watching us? Oh my god.
Snake, that shadow, it's
him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step.
I love this call. Snake's logic here. Like, why is he being so secretive? You're not serious, are you? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. What? But unfortunately, there's no follow-up call. Because how would they talk about this? It's just a toy, Otacon. I mean, I guess they could have made a joke call about this as well. But yeah, there's no follow-up call, unfortunately. The pellets despawn, yeah. Is that one just gonna fold in? Yeah. Hey, and we get our USP ammo. So we can go back out. Take a picture for Otacon. All the pictures of Olga here. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Good.
There we go. Right, one more dog tag to get outside, I think. Can I open this one?
Freeze.
No idea where this guy is. Ah, here he comes. Wonder, can you get away with hiding here when he walks across? Let's test it. There's that seasickness again. We can, yeah.
Freeze.
Okay, let's bring him away from that guy down there just in case he hears it. I think this is the guy.
Please don't.
Oh, wait, no, it's the other guy. Okay. You can get a unique scene here, though. Ha! First try. Sometimes that takes me like 10 attempts to knock him over that thing. Has to be so precise. Love the little camera shake.
Freeze. Huh? What are you?
Aki Hitachi. Okay, we'll go inside, we'll save, and then we'll make sure we're up to date with these dog tags. Come on, man. I bet he's gonna see me here.
Freeze.
Oh. See you later.
You want to save, Snake?
I'll get right on it.
Snake, have you heard this one? Evil is human nature, and his entire being falseness.
No way.
The concept of so-called original sin. The idea that you're born bad, so you can't help doing bad things.
Hold on. I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Oh, yeah, that too. Very good, Snake.
His disgust is so good. Ugh. Okay. What's the fastest way of getting back to the menu? Oh, why did I have to kill this guy? If I quit and reload, I think it'll be longer. You'll have to sit through all those logos and everything.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Kill me. Oh, look at all those magazines.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Okay, so we go to the special menu. It's been so long since I've done a dog tag run. We load up our file. Tanker. Extreme. Looking good. Oh. A, B, C, D. Fuck. Well, it looks like there's another one on deck D that we didn't get. Well, shit. Has to be D, the way they're listed. I think. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. This one is deck C, and then A is underneath that one. Yeah, we have C, A, B. Okay, then. I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll go down into the engine room. And fuck it. If we don't get all of them, screw it. The guy that walks into the room right after you go in, we got him. Yeah, we got him. Unless I forgot and, like, got sidetracked and then did something else and then died and reloaded and forgot to get the tag again. Maybe something like that happened. I don't think so, though. I think I was pretty careful. That doesn't matter anyway. If we miss a tag, we won't restart the whole run. But we'll try and get all of them. Yeah, now the whole pattern here has changed because we left the room. I didn't think he was going to see me. He does luck up. Okay.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Son of a bitch. Do I have any medicine? Don't sneeze now, Snake. not going to look under here, are you? Someone did. Wow, okay. Ah! No! 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 That's hilarious. Oh! Get wrecked! Ah!
What's going on?
That was hilarious how I knocked him over as I jumped up. As I vaulted over. Can I shoot this thing from here? I think I can. Another crazy Easter egg in this game. If we look all the way over here, there's another poster. See that poster over there? But the crazy thing about this poster is, if I can see it again, is that it blows up and it triggers an alert. She's a bomb. Oh, he got fooled. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just fucking around. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Ah! I was so close. I didn't need to make it to the ledge.
Snake!
I only had to make it to the rail and then I'd be able to grab onto it. I was actually really close there. I could have dropped down on another piece of wire, but I didn't want to do that.
Freeze.
Give me your tags.
Freeze.
Nice. Give me your tags. We're going to do the pull-ups here to increase our grip gauge. Yeah.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Nice. One guy down below, this guy up here.
Freeze.
Dog, shoot!
I want to kill all these guys here just so it makes it easier for us to level up our grip gauge, because it can be a real pain with all these guys patrolling. Okay. Just found Metal Gear podcasts exist yesterday. Myself and DRK were actually on a Metal Gear podcast a while back. If you look up the Kojima Frequency, Threedogg, Kojima Frequency, DRK, and you should find them pretty easily on YouTube, but you can get them on, you can get it on a few different platforms. DRK is busy with IRL stuff right now, so I'm not sure when he'll be back, but I'm sure when he gets back he'll continue it.
Freeze.
No!
Now, just this guy.
Please don't.
Oh, no tough guys in this room. Simon P. Sargent. I guess I'll kill this guy as well, why not? He had a family. It's amazing how casual you can be towards the deaths of these guys. So cold. Imagine killing someone like that in real life. I may as well kill this guy. Bit of a hassle. You know, if you see a killing like that in a film or something, it's pretty shocking. You know, it's usually like a really sick individual. No shred of conscience. Okay, let's level up this grip gauge. Just reset the area there, just in case we fuck up. Then we'll have to do all that shit again. So I just got myself a checkpoint there before we get to it. So this is the fastest way of doing it. Dropping down like this. You can also do pull-ups like this. But each time you drop down, it counts as 10 pull-ups. So it's much faster to do it like this. And I think you need 100 in total to level up your gauge. And it's been a long time since I've done a dog tag run, but I think you need a level 2 gauge to get one of the tags down in the holes. Because you have to hang for a long time. Pretty close now to level 2. I'm tempted to continue with just level 2 because I don't think we need 3. But I guess we'll go all the way. Why not? There we go.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were worth it. Your grip strength is up.
Who told you it's the fastest way? I think it's the slowest way. Well, just based off the amount of time that it takes. I mean, you can tell just by how long it takes. Running up the stairs and grabbing like this, it's just going to take a little bit less than doing 10 pull-ups. Yeah, we get a special call. I don't think we get a call for level 3. Rose will have a call later. I think they use both of those lines for BR as well. Rose, when she says, Jack, you're great. Let's count it, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so you can see that this is obviously much slower. Yeah, way slower when you go for the pull-up. Do you think you've played this game for more than anyone on Earth? I'd say I'm up there. You know, I'd say myself and DRK are both up there, along with other speedrunners. Obviously, speedrunners would be up there too. I probably haven't played it as much as there are probably a few speedrunners out there who have played it more than I have. I think we got to level 3, did we? Yeah, we did. There we go. Yeah, you don't get any special call. There's only one area in the plant where we can do that strat, and that's in strut D. Unless I'm forgetting something, but I don't think I am. That's the only area in the plant where you can drop down like that. Where you can drop and grab.
Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down.
Let's save.
Oh, Snake, you want to save? You know the story about Achilles in Paris? The moral here is, well, something about his heel. Anyway, even the great and virtually immortal hero Achilles was finally done in by Paris. Talk about a dangerous city. So don't get complacent. The mission can turn around and get you.
Wasn't Paris a person?
What?
Paris, I thought he was a...
Snake, there's a time and a place for conspiracy theories. Please, I'm trying to concentrate here.
This is where it gets to the point where it feels like Otacon is out of character. Otacon isn't this stupid, you know? The calls start to get really absurd now. We'll get the one about aliens coming up soon. Just ridiculous.
Snake, the engine room is full of solid structures. You could probably use them to get away when the enemy's chasing you. Use the hanging mode wisely. That's the engine room. You can see the tanker's engine in the middle there. The engine noise is pretty loud, but that means the enemy's hearing will be hampered too.
That's another cool detail. Yeah, their hearing range is lessened in this area. You can get away with making more noise with your SOCOM. The strut E is like that on the plant as well. The sound of the conveyor belt. You can get away with shooting off your SOCOM in that room. Obviously not if you're right beside an enemy, but yeah. Their hearing range isn't as good.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Freeze.
Huh? What are you?
Don't kill me.
Hideki Sasaki, the legend. The legend. Still working with Kojima even today. Johnny is named after that guy, by the way. If you didn't know, Johnny Sasaki. Long-time Kojima Productions member. JMP with the 37 months. Thank you. How's it going? Kind of funny the trick they pull with these posters, you know, usually up until now you take a picture of the poster, it registers, Snake says good. But not here. Because this one is a trick. You have to take a picture of both of them. And
good.
I just realized something. We don't have all of our your photographs don't save for some reason. When we quit out of the game and came back, it deleted the photographs. Really weird that. I wonder why that is. Yeah, let's go back. Hey, what's up, Biscotti? Kojima and Shinkawa still call him Johnny around the office, according to a Death Stranding Q&A. I didn't know that. That's great. So Johnny is his nickname in real life as well.
Good.
Yeah, we're just going to go back to the PEX and then we can continue. We can blow this up again now, but since all the guards are dead, we won't get an alert. Another one here, which will also blow up. Nice. And high res, too.
Good.
Is that on purpose? They made them there to explode? I think so, yeah. It's a very strange Easter egg, but I feel like that was done by design. They're the only two posters that explode. Only the engine room posters.
Good.
There we go. Hey, what's up, Hugs? How's it going? I need to keep an eye on the time because I do want to switch over and do some police knots later, but Or we should get to the end of the tanker at least. Yeah, I'd love to know where the idea came from. Let's make these posters explode if you shoot them. The Raven figure doesn't prompt a reaction, no. Unfortunately.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think of it as having any in-world explanation. You know, why the posters are there. I see it as just the devs being cheeky. Another thing I could have showed here is the flower. Just like the fire extinguishers. Shoot it and it'll highlight the lasers. Of course, you can always use the classic cigarettes technique. Thermal goggles as well. I never did do the box call, did I, with Otacon? We get the wet box and just a regular cardboard box. The tanker call for it isn't very good, though. It's pretty standard.
Using the old cardboard box trick, huh? Looks good on you, Snake. Camouflage is the best way to slip past enemy surveillance. But cardboard is just paper when it comes down to it. It won't withstand any serious assault for long. Don't rely on the trick too many times either. And I recommend you keep it dry.
What kind of box call is that? They should be ashamed of themselves. But the plant makes up for it.
Arizona Bridge check.
I meant to save again.
Point passed.
Do they let you go back here?
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Better hide.
What? Somebody there?
I don't believe it. I thought my cold was gone. I would have kept moving there. Ah!
Encounter the enemy. Request
Okay, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna check my dog tags again.
Time to save?
DJ Moonboots with the Prime sub. Thank you.
Do you know the saying, those who walk 100 leagues think not that their journey is half ended?
We get a conversation in the middle of an alert?
That means... What does it mean? Okay, it means that if you're planning to walk that far, you better damn well know how to do simple arithmetic. Study, stay in school.
This seems to be getting more into random.
What the fuck?
It's becoming more deep, trust me.
How can, like, that's the call that you always get, but I didn't think you could... In the middle of an alert, I thought he always said, you know, he always hung up straight away.
Snake, you okay?
Oh, God, okay.
Snake!
So, like I said, I wanted to die there. Let's go back to the main menu so we can check our dog tags. I wonder, is the tanker always like that? Surely not. That feels like a bug to me. Because I don't think you should get conversations in the middle of an alert. Maybe we did miss some people on deck D. Okay, we might have to go back and double check. I did get the guy that walks up the stairs into the area where you enter the pantry, yes. Hold on, let me just look at this thing one more time. Four dog tags. But with the way these are listed, I don't know, some of these might be in the holds. The way we have this deck C1 before the deck A. And then deck B and then back to deck A. You know, I think the ones that don't wiggle, I mean, I think we got all the ones that don't wiggle. Unless I forgot. Maybe I forgot about one of them. Okay, we'll get all the tags. Maybe the one in the cafeteria? Maybe.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
We'll get all the tags in here first, then we'll go back. This time we'll make sure not to sneeze.
What? Somebody there?
The little movements.
Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that. It was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Freeze.
Can you hold them up when they're both looking at each other? You know, I'm not sure if I ever tried that before. You might be able to do that. You probably can, actually.
Freeze.
Something to try next time. Shu Tajima.
Freeze.
No! Please don't.
Okay, okay, we're gonna go back to deck D. I should have counted how many I already had from deck D. What a pain. But I guess it's interesting for a change to do a dog tag run because it's been so long. And I can go through this door as well, which is very nice.
Freeze.
No! Please don't.
Yeah, I already got yours.
Who's that?
Some more M9 ammo would be nice. Gabadaloom-bum-ba-doom.
Freeze.
Wanted to check him again.
Freeze.
We already got the guy here, deck C. Maybe I died and reloaded or something on deck D.
Freeze.
Who the fuck are you?
Don't kill me.
Who is that?
Nah, he doesn't have it. Hold up, did that guy have a tag? He did. How the fuck did I not see it? I equipped my thermals and everything. I'm blind. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ.
Freeze.
Just try to pull the trigger.
Right, so this was a tough guy that I forgot about. But it was more than, it was a load of, wasn't it like 3 or 4 that I was missing?
Freeze.
No! No!
Maybe the, those last few that we got in the tunnel were also going to be classed in that same grouping for some reason.
Freeze.
Just try to... Don't shoot!
Yoji Shinkawa. You know, I can't be mad anymore if it's Shinkawa that we came back for. He must have done something. He fucked with my head in some way. It was all part of his plan. Hey, more M9 ammo here as well. I forgot they put some here. Okay, we'll go up to deck E, we'll save, we'll exit again. And then we'll see what the deal is.
Time to save?
No doubt about it.
The Chinese have a proverb that goes, scholars hold in esteem knowledge, not acts. See, they just sit around thinking instead of actually doing something, which doesn't make them too useful. Action is what matters, I think.
Look, what I heard from Mei Ling was that...
Snake, have you noticed that you bring her up a lot?
Huh? That isn't the...
Here we go again. What am I gonna do with you?
Like I was saying...
You and your hyperactive libido. It's a good thing one of us can keep all the details straight.
We're getting close to the end now. Snake's had enough.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Yes, yes, Blue Point, Kojima Productions. Okay. No. No, I didn't fucking kill the guy in the engine room, did I? Five engine room guards. Oh, I wonder if I missed the guy. When you first load that area, there's a guy outside on the walkway. But if you leave the area and come back, he disappears. But I thought he just spawned in another location. That guy doesn't disappear permanently, does he? If you leave the area and come back, that would be really nasty. Oh my god. Bad Humans, he disappears permanently? What the fuck? What a load of shit. Okay, well, we miss out on that guy. We missed out on that guy. We'll continue. We'll keep going. We'll get everyone else. We'll try and get everyone on the plant. And then I guess we can always do a quick tanker run at the end to get this last guy. We can speed run through the tanker. Do tanker only. And get that last guy. Sure, there are like 3 missable guys that will despawn that you have to be careful about. Yeah, maybe that guy maybe Hideki Sasaki, maybe he's one of them. You know what'd be crazy? No, that's probably not true though, because Shinkawa is that one random guy. It'd be interesting if they gave if those unique guards were like more of the more well-known devs like Shinkawa and Sasaki. The guards that can disappear. Okay, right, we'll go back. God, that's annoying. Okay, well, hey, at least I learned something. At least I learned something that guy can disappear. That's interesting. So when you load that area for the first time, there are 6 guards in total. That's interesting. Watch it be Fukushima now. Yeah, maybe. I was just thinking, because I think Sasaki is one of those guards that will... that will disappear permanently. Fukushima's in the plant, okay.
There's somebody there.
Oh!
Freeze.
No!
Were you yawning? I think this guy was yawning. I'm really insulted by that question, Appy. How dare you? Actually kind of shocked by that question. You should be taken out the back, put up against the wall for a question like that, Appy. Bad humans, take care of this guy. Hey, does this scene trigger again? If you come back? Ha! Yeah, you can't knock over the pipe again. Interesting. Okay, we got all the lads here. Ooh, hello.
No!
Please.
Yeah. That was the guy that was sleeping, but when you come back, he's patrolling. That's really interesting. The guy isn't sleeping anymore. I can't remember the last time I left this area and came back.
We have sealed the stern hatch.
All right.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Here we go. Wow, how did that first one miss? Didn't take a hit though. Storm, hello. I thought I'd wait.
Aim for the light.
Last three? I wasn't counting.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out.
I just remembered something
wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment,
all right, we're back in the game. Let me thank some people here. Blue Sea Moose, are you still in the chat? I missed your gifted subs earlier, I think. You gifted out 2 subs, thank you. Propagandor with the 7, thank you. Mountain Dew with the 16 months, thank you. Olivia is a gilf for sure in Doom 2016. Yeah, she's a top tier gilf. Let me see here. Yeah, I just remembered we saved and reloaded the game again, which means we don't have any of our fucking photographs. Right, chat. We're just gonna have to live without the without some of the photograph Easter eggs this time. We can still do a couple of them though.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
Let me see here.
The world is about to see.
It's been so long since I went for all the tags.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing
how are we even going to go about this?
There is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Actually, before we start doing this,
hundreds, if not thousands,
we're just going to drop down normally.
All over the world are no longer
some other Easter eggs and stuff like that before we start hunting for the tags.
And it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance.
I'm just going to chill here and wait for this guy to loop back around. There he is. Beautiful.
Shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a... central role in it.
Good.
Hey, nice.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray.
Oh, how is my health looking? I do have 2 rations as well. Nice.
Opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
Dog, I miss your Darkwood streams. Well, don't worry, they'll be coming back again.
Air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
If I don't play it tomorrow, I'll probably play it the day after.
Ours is not the only military project devoted. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program.
So one of my favorite Easter eggs here, if we keep messing with this projector here.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise, in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray, the shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy.
Snake, you okay?
Hey, turn that back on!
Snake!
Amazing.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse
Unfortunately,
yet,
you
so
can't control it. Once he puts the videos up
deploying their own Metal Gear
of the women,
with the US's nuclear strike
you don't actually have any control over that. It plays itself.
A swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
It'd be great if you could choose to put both of them up.
Initiated development of
It'd probably take you.
Countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
It'd take you more by surprise.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Oh, look at that with the grip level 3. No problem. Your health also affects this, by the way. If you're low on health, it will deplete faster.
And it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish.
Can't go back over there.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
To this on this difficulty.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps,
go over
play
that
a central
way,
role in its military affairs.
But
some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion.
I don't think that really does anything.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
I'm going to be playing Police Notes later on tonight. Yeah, I'll be playing it pretty soon.
Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
Is there another thing that you can drop down to here? Another wire?
Theirs is a program that will add fuel.
I could land on top of this guy's head, theoretically. I'm going to try it. Oh, I didn't judge it correctly. Okay.
Snake, you okay?
And it would have killed me anyway.
Snake!
Elment,
how's it going?
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, So do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development.
Am I going to be able to do this
as a countermeasure to these
with this much health?
Forces.
On level 3, I think I should be able to.
Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
HD Young Sang.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world
guy
order.
is HD.
And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military
I think
affairs.
that said Ho, not HD, actually.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
That guy down there, he's a special one too, I think.
Not to mention interference from a
that
major
guy walking
player.
around.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think.
Oh, there's another Easter egg that we have to try here.
Ours is not the only military project.
There's another Easter egg related to Dolph's dialogue here
different in nature from the Navy's.
that I found out about recently. Again, courtesy of Bad Humans.
Nuclear proliferation.
I'm not going to move through here just
fact
yet.
That players in favor of such a policy are
actually
attempting to derail our own Ray project.
Fuck it. I haven't seen the cutscene from this angle in a long time, so screw it.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
I have a daughter, and it is my great
there is another guy here.
Wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world to the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. This turned out to be longer than expected.
You can't see Ocelot from here, can you? Cool. It's been a long time since I've been up here. Can you trank Dolph? No, it'll cause an instant game over.
To move on.
Cool to see Ray from here.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution. Its onboard Joint
Okay, so recently I found out that if you keep entering and exiting here, Dolph's dialogue will change. And he'll allude to the fact that you are moving back and forth in a cheeky kind of way.
Its code name.
I was mind blown when I saw this.
Metal Gear is code name. This new model of Metal Gear is code. This new model of Metal Gear is code. This new model of Metal Gear is code. This new model of Metal Gear is called...
Maybe it has to be after a certain point as well.
We'll stay on the same ground. We're here to complete a mission.
Oh!
And that means moving forward. Take pride in being remember what that means. Only those who are willing to take risks can achieve victory.
That is insane. Oh my god. So he's still talking to the Marines there, apparently, but he's really talking to you. You must take pride in being a Marine. You must move forward with courage or whatever. That's classic.
Ours is not the only.
And then he stops. Okay, I thought maybe he was going to wait for us to actually move.
Metal Gear development.
Ah, I can't believe I haven't seen that before.
Is codenamed Ray.
Will he do it again if we keep doing it?
This new model of Metal Gear is This new model of Metal Gear.
The Easter eggs just never fucking end with this game.
This new model of Metal Gear is code. This new model of Metal Gear is code. This new model of Metal Gear is code. This new model of Metal Gear is code.
Be amazing if we got different dialogue now.
This new model of Metal Gear
when you do it again. But it probably just won't trigger again.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed.
How many times did I have to re-enter?
This new model of Metal Gear is code.
I don't think the arcade knows about that one, no.
This new model of Metal Gear is code. This new model of Metal Gear is code. This new model of Metal Gear is code. This new model of
okay, one more, because
This new model
I think we did it this many times last time. One more.
This new model of Metal Gear is code.
One more.
This new model of Metal Gear is code. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray.
Okay.
After the
we're going all the way back to the first area now.
Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can.
Let me check something actually.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
What if I go back this way?
The reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability.
If we call Otacon here as well, he'll talk about Dolph's speech after it gets past a certain point.
Why are you turning around? Metal Gear is in the farthest hold, I told you.
Oh!
The Commandant is almost done with his speech. We're just about out of time. Hurry!
I hope that doesn't mean I can't get some of these other calls. I'm not sure if I heard that one before.
Why are you turning around?
Oh my god, no, you fucking asshole.
Why are you turning around?
Shit. Okay, well maybe I can get the calls I'm looking for if I go all the way back to the last hold.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
For some reason, you can't get Snake's thoughts anymore as well in this area. If you press R1 and R2, you won't get anything. I wonder if it's like that on the PS2 version as well, or if it's just a HD collection bug.
This is my favorite Chinese saying. Better to be first among roosters than last among bulls. Of course, the meaning's clear. If you have to choose between being a chicken or a cow, pick the chicken. Cows are always being messed with by aliens. Cattle mutilations are up, you know. Why go looking for trouble, right? If an enemy spots you, you'll be in more trouble than a cow on a UFO. You stay out of their sight.
Why would aliens be in an old Chinese proverb?
Everyone knows they've been visiting us for thousands of years.
News to me.
There it is. And now we're back to hold 1. So, I'm intrigued to see where I drop.
And start obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power.
Oh, yeah, I think I see what I should have done earlier.
The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, the result.
Okay, I'm not sure how many guys have dog tags here.
Freeze.
But I'm assuming this guy is one of them. No, okay. That's a nice shake you have there. Do it again.
This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace.
Oh, he's gonna...
This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system.
Yeah, this guy has them.
The importance of next-generation technologies such as C4ISR and RMA and battle.
You know, I'm not sure if I ever came around behind this thing. I probably did, but probably during my last dog tag run, which is years ago.
Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will.
What happens when the timer runs out? I'm fucked. It's over.
The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening.
Freeze.
There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism.
Trank's still stuck in his eye there.
Potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement.
All right, it's over. Say your prayers.
Accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order.
What? No!
With Metal Gear Ray.
I was only joking.
Dismissed.
Why didn't he go on a roll?
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit more.
Wait, what?
President Sears forced the NMD proposal through, succeeding in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest.
Usually he won't. Usually that's when he's finishing it for real. He'll say, "We the Marines." Every time I get him to go on a roll, he goes on a roll before he says, "We the Marines." And he only does the we the Marines thing when he's really finished. After the second timer. Oh my god. I thought it was finished there. I didn't know what was going on.
Program budget that actually arranged the legislative.
Okay. So what the fuck are we doing now? I want to show that Ocelot Easter egg, and I want to get the other thing. Yeah, it's over for sure this time.
Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Freeze.
Left. Front.
Okay.
Right.
What a mess. Ghost fishing with the 5 months. Thank you.
To move on, we will proceed out of New York Harbor and conduct top secret field testing of
Fuck! Okay, I don't think the tags carry over. We'll have to get those tags again.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Wonder if going back through the areas messed it up? Maybe, but I mean, I don't really play like this generally. Anyway, you know, so it could be a number of things. Maybe it's because I came up through this way. Maybe it's because I was back in that area when usually I hear that dialogue when I'm in the final area. I don't usually hear it back there.
My greatest wish,
the first or second area.
Have her or her children.
And now we're back here. Okay, let's save and exit just to see how many we have to get in total here.
Time to save?
That will help me out considerably. They should carry over. You think so, bad humans? Kind of like how photographs work?
Snake, do you know the Chinese proverb, care avoids error? Error is thought to be a Kung word, meaning what? There's some linguists who think that this accounts for an almost universal utterance of the syllable when people are at a loss for words. A kind of vestigial...
Hey! Ah! What a crock! What did you do with that little cheat sheet I made you? Oh, there it is. Hey!
That's really,
How could you do that? You know how busy I am and you...
It's not what you think.
Oh? So what am I thinking?
What's going on over there?
Oh, hi, Snake. Do you know that Otacon's been...
Mei Ling, we're in the middle of a mission and everything, so can we, you know...
Fine. Sure. And Snake, the real meaning of care avoids error is that if you're cautious, you can avoid making serious mistakes. Even if you've gotten used to the mission, watch what you do. Good luck.
Yeah, Snake. Good luck.
You, I'm not done with. Let's discuss this, shall we?
So there it is. At the very end of the save calls, you'll get to see or hear Mei Ling. Fortunately, we don't get to see her. There is one more as well, which we'll do later.
Of nuclear war.
Oh, hey, look at this guy.
I want to make a better world for future generation. As a soldier.
What were you thinking? Snake! Snake!
It's kind of funny to hear him scream snake like that when you're not dead. Just to give out to you. What were you thinking? Okay. Let's exit. So what do you think Mei Ling was going to do to Otacon there? Give him a spanking? Special. Okay, yeah, the other ones still do count, I think. We got Ho before we moved to the third area anyway, so that would have been there regardless. Hold number 1, yeah. So we need to get 5 more. 5 more in the holds. Huh, okay. I can think of 2 more in hold number 3. But I guess there's another one. Not sure who that would be. And then 1 or 2 in holds number 1 and 2. Hideki Sasaki is one of the character artists. Johnny is named after him. One second, guys. Okay. Yeah, maybe one of the cameramen has a tag. We'll have to see.
And it is my greatest wish never.
Let's go back.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
But yeah, Sasaki was one of the character artists. He was one of the character modelers, worked a lot on the character models.
I know that is my duty.
And probably some other stuff as well.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
That guy up there, we want to get him, yeah.
It's onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution. It's onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System.
Yeah, we already got this guy.
With unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive.
I should have went down to the bottom floor.
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
I should have went for all these ones first now, because when I fail, it'll be way more of a pain to come back here.
And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
This guy is well down here. Maybe he has one.
Codenamed Ray,
what a fucking pain.
Great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
The way their heads just drop.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given that he...
No! No! Who the fuck?
Not of course.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I have a dog.
Okay, change of plans.
It is my greatest wish.
We're gonna do this area first.
Her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Freeze.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Thank you.
Right. Front. Left.
So there are 3 guys here, apparently, that all have dog tags. We have one of them. I know there's another guy here. I'm not sure who the third one is going to be.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
Wow, this guy's
pattern.
He takes forever.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta.
Yeah, here he comes.
Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta.
Freeze.
With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land.
I should have just ran up. I have a radar. I don't need to be that careful.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
So who's left?
The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads.
I think it might be him. I think I might have seen some tags on that guy.
Even you will have heard rumors. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up caught.
Oh my God! It's him!
Snake, what's that?
What the fuck?
Snake!
I was thinking about that guy, but then I looked and he wasn't there. Okay, okay.
I have a daughter.
What a mess.
Freeze.
And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Freeze.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Down. Right. Front.
I need to take a break from this and play some dominoes, I think. I'm getting too stressed.
Getting back to the topic at hand. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
Wait, what?
Like the Army's Rex.
Where does he come from, this guy?
Deep underwater. Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
I'm so confused.
It's onboard joint tactical.
The guy that was standing here. Was he not the guy that I
identifies targets
tranked?
with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive
Was it that guy? Was it the first guy that I tranked after he woke up? Is he the guy that walks up here? Didn't he spawn in when I re-entered the area? Maybe he did.
I'd like you all to think about
Maybe
what
he
that
did.
means.
Let's re-enter the area.
This new model of
I don't know
Metal
what's
Gear is-
going on.
This new model of Metal Gear is
Yeah,
codenamed
here he
Ray.
is. So who the fuck are you?
Our Ray has a sting
Who
that
is this
nature
guy?
never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, here we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Searson.
I wonder, is he the guy who was up top?
Aftermath of Shadow Moses.
Does he respawn or
The official
something?
reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next generation.
Right,
nuclear
what is up with
warheads.
this guy?
But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community.
Can you even
The
freeze
Metal
these
Gear
guys?
Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD.
Let me just test something. I thought you could actually shoot these guys, even though it seems like you might not be able to.
Means that there was a calculated intent
Yeah, he'll
to
fall
cash
asleep.
in on this opportunity by specific interests within the
That boy from Texas, thank you for the 47.
military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
This guy.
The proliferation and
Excuse me?
development of Metal Gear
No, you're not
technology
awake.
to render agreements
You're
like
not
the
awake.
NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence.
I'm gonna get caught. Yep. Oh my god. Okay.
Respond. Snake.
Hey, what's up, cereal, bro?
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have.
Yeah, I
her or
think
her
this is the
children
guy that respawns down below.
experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation.
Right, we already got the tags from you, didn't we?
I know that is my duty. Metal Gear
you.
Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater. Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System
Freeze.
identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
Right, okay, of course, they do save. For some reason, I didn't think his tag saved.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Front. Right. Let's continue. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta.
Seb with the tier 1 sub, thank you.
Rule the sea and land as we
Thank
never
you.
have before.
Seb, thank you very much for that tier 1. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Cheers.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
The timing on that. Amazing. Report. Wah! What the fuck? Because they were all in the middle of because they were all returning to their positions, it kind of fucked up their animation there.
Intruder to the right.
Oh my god!
Intruder in the back.
Oh my god, what is this?
Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray.
I've never seen this before.
Snake!
Oh my god.
Snake!
I was hoping I could do the trick and run behind them, unequip the box, and freeze all fucking 20 of them. I was really hoping the game would let me do that, but no. I wonder how that even happened. I've been able to lure a few of them over to a box like that before, but not like 20 of them all crowded around the box. Yeah, you probably have to get them into a very specific situation like that. When they're all in the middle of coming back, and maybe Dolph has to get them out of that animation as well or something, I don't know.
Freeze.
It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Time to stretch again.
Left. Down. Right. Front. Getting back to the topic at hand. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
No secret guy in here. I think I might know where this third guy is.
Underwater. Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
Yeah, I think I see him right there.
Onboard Joint Tactical. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower.
This guy right here.
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta.
Yes, give me your tag.
Our Ray has a sting
okay,
that nature
two more.
never gave the Manta.
2 more.
With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex.
That's okay. That's okay. We have the tag.
Snake!
I'm playing this on PS3.
I have a daughter.
Freeze.
It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror.
Okay, I want to get back up into that room before the fucking stretching starts. I'm going to have to stop soon because I want to switch over to Police Knots.
I know.
I was hoping to finish the tanker before switching to Police Knots. Go,
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any
Not really sure
shoreline.
how to approach this. This fucking guy.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy.
With the projector
takes
here.
them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
So this guy is a very short pattern. He keeps just going back and forth here. Okay.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have
Not
her
much
or
of a
her
problem, I
children
don't think.
experience the horror of nuclear war.
We'll wait for the projector to come back
I
again.
want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Still on the tanker. It's been a long one, yeah.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
Oh, God. Okay, I didn't think the projector was going to stay over there for this long.
Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can
fuck
rule
it.
the
I'm just
sea
gonna
and
try
land
it now.
as we never have before.
Freeze.
Give it to me. Oh, my God.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
Nobody sees the body?
The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costing his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reducing nuclear defense capability.
No! The dog tag despawned. Did the dog tag despawn? The dog tag despawned.
Leaked to other nations
Hold up.
would make that contingency likely. But if
We can
this
just
theory
leave
is
and come
correct,
back.
means that there was calculated in
I think.
the proliferation and
Maybe.
The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements
that what you're
like the
saying,
NPT
Force Intercourse?
and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence.
You son of a bitch.
The human race is about to slide back.
Imagine
into
if it's
the
gone
endless
for
arms
good,
race
this
of
fucking
the last
dog tag.
century.
Freeze.
And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette
God.
again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
The despawn thing is by design, I think. You know, all items despawn
The brain
after a few
drain of nuclear
seconds.
specialists in the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
Okay. There's one more left. I don't know where it is.
Doomsday machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure
I have
that we
no
never
idea.
know that fear again.
I think we already checked this guy.
but I kind of want to check him again. I don't think it's him, though.
The Marines will be the guardians of peace. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by... The importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no
Can I move across here?
in sight, and the
Hey, sorry guys, don't mind me. I'm just
criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic.
Can I crawl under that?
The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
That was the last one. Okay, I thought we were back to the first one.
Stop! Freeze!
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
Okay. What are we doing now? Going all the way back to the first hold? I have no idea where this guy is. I think he's in the first hold.
And it is my greatest
We definitely got all of them here.
Or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
Let's observe from above this time.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
We got this guy here. Maybe there's someone else on this second floor. I'll stop and I'll look down to see if I can see any other unique soldiers. Or maybe we've already done it and I just didn't count it correctly. I think we have one more left though.
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the Great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a
There's that guy standing there. I don't think he has a tag though. We'd see it.
This latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have
Who is this chap? I think that's the guy that we got earlier as well.
George Sears surrendered his
we got him.
in the aftermath of
We're still on the tanker trying to get these tags in the holes. Getting these tags has taken some time because it's been a long time since I've done it.
The failed cover-up costed his influence.
We already got this guy. Did we get this? Did we get the first guy?
This new model of Metal
Did we
Gear
get
is
him?
codenamed Ray, after the Great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
I think he might have it, or maybe we already got it from him. I can't remember.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. The Metal Gear Rex
I really didn't make it easy for myself by going straight to the third fucking area, meaning I have to backtrack every single time if we fuck up.
Technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interest within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
Okay, we got one from him.
Proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and STAR.
The guy with the shorts doesn't have them,
There
does
are
he?
also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons.
I have no idea, man.
Add Metal Gear to the mix, the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
I'm not sure if I have enough tranks to check those two guys up there.
We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday.
If it's one of those two guys,
this Metal Gear Ray can
I
bring
tried
other
last
Metal Gears
time, but we got seen.
and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype, designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system. The importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RNA.
There's one of these guys on the second row that saw me.
Time and again. But the Ray is the first to deploy it so fully.
Please be this guy. I don't think it's going to be either of these two
Marine Corps
fucking
will
guys.
lead the way for a new age of military tactics.
Freeze.
The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD
You bitch.
2000 was a complete failure. And the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already
Most of them are okay. You don't really need to take out a load of them, usually.
Anti-ballistic missile agreement.
Freeze.
The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons.
Yeah, this guy doesn't have it.
From the very beginning.
Maybe I already have them all, because I can't think of anyone else who we need to get.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray.
Okay. We'll get the game over, we'll save, and then we'll exit and see how many we have left. And we need to replay the tanker anyway to get one that we missed earlier. So I think I'll just continue regardless. Because we'll have to do this again later. Anyway.
Dismissed.
Stop! Freeze!
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
There are no tags on European Extreme. Yeah.
Time to save?
Dog tags will carry over if you get a game over. Yeah, you don't need to go and get them again. Same with photographs. The photographs will carry over too.
What happened to Mei Ling?
She got mad and went offline.
What did you do?
Nothing. Now, don't we need to get back to the mission? So much to do, so little time.
I have a daughter. Is my...
What's up?
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Yeah, I think we should be okay. As long as we finish the tanker within the next half an hour, I think I should still have time to finish Police Knots tonight. We're very close to the end of Police Knots, and I'd like to finish it tonight. I don't think there's much more than like 2 hours left in it, if that. Okay, let's take a look here. Oh! Oh! I think I know who it is. Wait a second. I think it's in hold number 2. I only got one in hold number 2. Okay. Right, we're gonna try this one more time, because I think I know who it is. Sorry about this, guys. Probably not the most exciting thing, but... That's why we don't do dog tags all that often. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be so bad if I knew where they all were, but hopefully it's somewhat interesting, seeing me relearn this stuff, because it's been so long.
I have a
Hey, Ghosternaut, I'm glad you're enjoying Darkwood. Great game.
Freeze.
Are you playing on, are you playing on hard mode, Ghosternaut?
Experience the horror of nuclear war.
How do I want to approach this? God, it's such a pain having to start from this third fucking area every time.
A better world for the future generation.
Oh, God, okay.
I know that is my duty.
Yeah, it's such a tense experience, isn't it? Every time you go to a new area. You must be tense. Every time you go to a new area, the tension is just crazy.
Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
I don't really want to go back from this side.
Left. Down. Right. Front. Getting back to the topic at hand. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise. Its onboard joint.
Yeah, I'm definitely happy to give that game some attention, you know, being an indie game. I'm happy to give it some free publicity.
Identifies targets with unerring accuracy.
I think streams have done a lot for that game.
And takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Right, I think this has to be the guy
here. This new
here.
model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray.
Freeze.
Our Ray has a sting that nature never
It is!
imagined.
Oh my God.
We can rule the sea and
yeah, I was just being an idiot and not paying attention. I'm gonna wait,
Ours
just to be safe.
The only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
Oh, thank God. We could do some other Easter eggs.
But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up of his influence in the political community. Haha. Development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reducing nuclear defense capability. And
Fuck, I meant to call Otacon about this machine before interacting with it. I might not be able to get the call about it now. Stalker Dan with the 5 months. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the recent streams. Cheers. We get to see Otacon's login attempts here. Police Not Scott, which comes up. There it is.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? Okay, what am I seeing now? The Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something. The next image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, last one's coming up. Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The photos from the left and the front are good to go. We have 2 left. One from the front right, and a close-up of the Marines lettering.
MD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity.
Don't you dare pick this box up.
In the military-industrial complex.
Okay.
We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first one I'm seeing is... Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? The photos from the left and the front are good to go. We have 2 left.
Sure you don't want one more?
From the front right, and a close-up of the Marines lettering.
I love coming back with the 3rd picture. It's so much better than sending 3 in a row.
Development of Metal Gear technology.
Right, I'm not sure if he'll still talk about this now that I've already interacted with it.
Snake, that workstation is the transfer point between the tanker's intranet and the outside world. Use it to send those pictures over. All you have to do is face the computer and push the action button, and the photos will be sent. Hope you took a good one.
Oh no, we don't get the whole thing. Fuck.
That workstation is hooked up to the greater military network. The speech in the holds is being relayed out through that machine. We'll be making use of it too. I managed to get in through an Army IC router.
Wow,
in
okay,
Ohio.
we do get it.
All I had to do from there was use the Link 16 to remotely install a few drivers and an application onto that workstation. So your camera can talk to their computer now. Hey, even military networks use products based on commercial technology. Nothing too unfamiliar there. Besides, I cut myself a back door when I still had access. I had a lot of access privileges when we were developing Rex. Hey, are you listening?
Yeah.
Really? Anyway, the program will compress, encrypt, and packetize the photo's image data. I used Baton for encryption, by the way. And the beauty of it is, the packets are disguised to look like the Taydil-J message format. Get it? It's the standard tactical digital information link message format, and the packets will be sent out cloaked by their own speech broadcast. Tell me that isn't brilliant. Want me to go over it again?
No. Once was enough.
I love that one. He's so enthusiastic.
No.
So proud of himself. Okay. Let me think here for a second. What am I doing? I kind of want to show the Ocelot Easter egg, just for people that haven't seen it before. But that would mean I'd have to go all the way back, I think. I don't think I have time to do it with how it is now. Okay, hold on.
The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race that lasts.
Oh! I thought I got away with that.
Snake, what's more? Snake! Snake!
An anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to IT support.
I have a daughter.
Okay, I think I'll have enough time if I go back now.
And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generations.
I hope I have time. I think I have time.
As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected.
Probably should have taken the lower path, actually. Because now I'll have to go all the way back to the first area.
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children.
Another thing that we won't really have time to show here is the Grlukovich soldiers appearing on the monitor.
I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know
if you keep looking at the monitor, you'll see the soldiers run in on the walkway. Really cool detail.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
Oh God, I hope I have time here.
Ray, after the great manta ray. Our ray has a sting that nature never gave the manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George C. has surrendered his presidency in the.
Oh yeah, another thing. Do I have time to show this? I'm gonna fucking try it anyway. Oh my God.
Did not, of course, include the
Kojima photographs.
Oh,
our. Yeah, there it is. That's not gonna register though, and we don't have the guy wearing shorts either.
But even you have heard rumors that he was forced
so messy.
The failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses is supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibilities of boost nuclear defense.
Are we still gonna get the little scene here? Yeah.
Forget about it.
T21 Turbo, thank you for the 3 months.
There was a calculated intent
go.
this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. We will bear that in mind. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the MGS2 and START obsolete.
Oh God! I think we're still gonna have time, just about. Too many secrets to show. Yeah, I mean, I got sidetracked by the tags. Kind of hard to map it all out. Because I don't usually collect the tags.
The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the
it's okay, I think we can fit in one last Easter egg here.
Has been
quick. Go.
Since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix.
Can you get caught by the guy dropping the magazine? Yeah, if you crawl under. At least I think so. Maybe you can't. Maybe he doesn't look down. I think he looks down, though. You have to wait for the shadow to go back. You know, the shadow indicates that he's looking down, I think. But it's been so long since I actually tried showing that. I'll have to test it next time. Okay, so here we are. this location, from this location, if we unequip our weapons, take out our camera here, look who's here. It's Ocelot.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching.
I recognize those boots. I recognize those jackets. That mustache.
Left. Right.
So what if we try and take him down with our M9 here?
Left. Up.
He's gone.
To move on.
Yeah, I didn't know about that Easter egg for many years.
Designed to be operated by an onboard pilot.
It's a pretty crazy one.
Final film, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system. The importance of next generation technology.
We still need to take a picture of the thing, of the logo.
Such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time but again. But Ray is the first to deploy.
What the fuck? I didn't mean to take a picture of him.
With Ray's completion, Marine Corps.
I'm addicted to the Commandant. I took out that camera with the intention of taking a picture of Ray, but I was just drawn towards
Looks like I have your
the
photos
Commandant.
now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. The next one's... Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again? And the next one is... We already have a good photo from the right. The next one's... Oh, I don't think we can use this.
Doesn't even acknowledge it anymore.
The next image is... Yeah! Another spooky photo? I told you to stop, didn't I? I need to go get some holy water or something. Okay, last one's coming up. Stop it, okay? Are you trying to freak me out?
Somehow he knows
photos
it's
from
a
the
ghost.
right, front, and left are ready to go up. The only one we need is a close-up of the Marines lettering. We're almost there. The Commandant is almost done with his speech. We're just about out of time. Hurry!
Why does he assume that it's a ghost, I wonder? He knows that Ocelot survived Shadow Moses. He knows that he's still alive.
For a new age of military tactics. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century. Projected
All right,
completion in 2005.
let's wrap this up.
However, the NMV
Once and for all.
conducted in the year 2000 was complete.
Or we could go back and maybe do something else. I could go back and take another picture of the guy wearing shorts because we reloaded after we got that picture. So we miss out on that, but whatever.
1999 trial.
Let's do it. Oh, man. That was quite the tanker run.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitors! Dogg!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
All right, chat. We are going to save, and then we're going to switch over and do some more police nodding. And we will continue this, most likely, tomorrow. That was a long, long tanker playthrough. 4 hours, 46. Let me see here if I have to thank anyone. Master, thank you for the 30 months. Much appreciated. Tom Pinnington with the 5 months as well. Thank you. Just Dan, again, thank you for the 7. Turbo with the 3. Cheers, guys. Let me see. Just give me a few minutes. I'll put on some music and I'll set all this Police Not stuff up. I'll get my emulator ready and all that shit. Yeah. Just give me like 5 minutes and we'll continue Police Knots. Hopefully we'll be able to finish it tonight. I think we're very close to the end. I think there might be more than an hour left. If there's 3 hours left, I might not be able to finish it tonight. If there's 2 hours left, I think I should be able to finish it. Yeah, just give me a few minutes, guys, and we'll get started.